Hey everyone, we're back to Hogwarts world. It's part 5 and let's see what's happening after, what's waiting for us. So we did some strange quests. Now Broomstick are ready for the Quidditch match. I'm not sure if I'm eager to play Quidditch. Seems difficult current moment, but we'll see. Maybe the game won't seem so difficult as the training flows. The morning sometimes takes lots of minutes. So we finished our first stream. That was years ago in a shop of jokes. Oh, it's not the best place to a new game because so many things have to be downloaded. And you see how many freezes and bugs are having. But that's not a problem.
Rebellion.
Seems we can read something, but I don't see. Yeah, I found a collectible item. Guide page. Favorite and bound pranksters. Tongue bomb produces a fluid causing anyone. If it's interesting, if I will have an opportunity to use some of these things. Seems not. Where are you blinking? It is somewhere outside, it seems.
Rebellion.
Yeah, it's the well. What a well. So, The next stop is Hogwarts. The next stop is trying to help some girl in Pod's house. It seems so. I'd like to investigate these woods right now, so maybe we'll return there a bit later, because we traveled a lot of these woods, and we really have opportunity to travel in Hogwarts Castle, so we should really go back there. I don't know how about you, but it seems a bit boring to travel across woods again and again. But we definitely return there, so you see how huge area is. It's interesting. We're in Hogwarts Castle. We need to go to the room of requirements and plant some seeds that we shaded before. So we also bought some pots, something, and you'll see what's happening with this auto pot or brewing potion station. Perhaps it's interesting to see. Unlike some of Side's quests where we had to leak and to steal something from the shop, to leak to a restricted area, that was interesting.
I really
Because
should look into
the main
Gillyweed,
plot, the
although
main
I'd
quest
still
seems
need
like
to
we
swim.
are a great assassin, not a student who's not supposed to
Going for a swim?
do
Goodness
this,
no. Though I'm beginning
do
to
this
think I really
quest,
should learn how to
to
swim.
put his nose
Can't very
into
well be liaison to the mer
Hogwarts and
people if I don't know
politics
how to
games.
swim.
You're a liaison
So we
to the
are
mer people.
allowed to
Well,
play this.
not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course, I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted
she
to leave
wants
me
me to
one
do
as
this.
well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit.
To realize all
I
of her
tried
miserable
telling them I couldn't
ideas.
swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation.
I wanted
Mermaid
to say
really
this.
is tricky.
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I'd perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
Perfect idea.
I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
I wish you just say some not kind words. So I won't tell her what I'm going to find. In spite of the fact that I pretended to be admired and so good, that's not true.
An artifact. Revelio.
Wow. What's this?
Incendio.
Are these keys? No, I thought it's one flying keys.
Luma. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Beautiful puzzle.
What do we have in here then? Merida will be happy about this.
No, I'm not going to tell her what I found. We're angry. We're true Slytherin. So I'm diving. I'm doing realizing what she wants and what. Maybe they're thinking I'm a moron or a douchebag. We're not. So it's her problem. She asked me where to find treasure. But I don't know if we have any option, but we choose angry answers every time.
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our
was
relationship
like
with them
gloating
is
up
already so tenuous.
Happy I have helped enjoy. I decided to keep the gift.
I quite like the idea of an authentic Mermish artifact. I'm tempted to keep it myself.
What? Why would you do that?
Because-
That gift was a gesture of goodwill, a symbol of hope. I was going to show it to the ministry.
I don't think you've earned it.
If you really wanted this, then perhaps you should have fetched it yourself.
I
Really?
would. If I knew how to swim. I just hope you haven't set relations between wizard kind and mer people back decades. That's it. I shall definitely need to learn how to swim.
Yeah, I'd better learn.
Oh,
It's for the
it's a
best.
bubblehead jar.
Incendio!
Everything is for the best. Well, not all students will be our enemies at the end of Hogwarts. So let's go to the room of the requirement. We're still having some equipment to... Yes. So that's a cab still in unloading. I'm going back to the room of requirements and try to seed, to plant some seeds, to reveal some equipment that we collected before. What's happening? Identify traditional check club. So what's this? Maxima potion. And pick up. It's interesting.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Focus potions from Bessa. So what's growing there? Oh, okay. Let's see what we bought. We still have some locked seeds, Chinese chopping cabbage, bread from dogweed and death cap. Large, medium or large pots. Incorrect. Was? It must be it because we need a large seed. Shaded from, or maybe that's because we have only one large pot. So we need to empty this. Hope Mandrake stayed in my inventory. Yeah, still not able to. So we need almost 3 large pots, I think. Dogweed and that we need to visit it. Must be grown in large pots. Try not forget what we trying to any size than medium is this. That is for cabbage, and it seems that we need more small pots to grow other seeds. Try not forget what we planted. Yeah, looks weird.
Dick thinks you should be proud
So
of all
this
the
room is
potions you've
turning
brewed.
into complete infinite garden room. Okay, let's try to put some more pots in order we could plant. Unfortunately, maybe we should buy a table with 5 small because this table is really huge. How many of we need this? it's a complete mess. Of course, we can put it somewhere downstairs, but you know. So, is it growing? Melon sweet.
Dick thinks you should be
Four
proud of
melons.
all the potions you've brewed.
And then mandrake, of course. And what else? Not what else. So it seems that's all. And also we need some large and medium pots for Chinese cabbage. Flaxseed. I've already planted this. And because it's for large, of course. Increased damage taken from dog box. Decreased damage. It's our damage or damage to our enemies. For some reason our claw became red. That's weird. So I think it's enough of healing potions. Let's put some more to the station. And that's all. So interesting to know. Have I unlocked this shop? I remember that red woman somewhere alone. Was she really in Hogsmeade or somewhere else? Magic nip. Yeah, we definitely need to visit this shop. So forgot to visit it and virtually have to go back, and after that we'll be able to grow other plants. No space for these pots. Talking about growing plants, maybe it's good there are not so many of them.
Doesn't get any more
Hope we
crazy
have
than
enough
Roxy.
money to buy this. So oh, it's okay with us. We can fishing. Just coins to throw into the water.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
Yeah, I definitely
Well,
need
let's say we show you some of
the
what's available.
plants is selling, and it seems I can buy it.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Spend all my money on
Doors
seeds.
always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
So we need one large pot. And that's all. Seems everything is okay. So just go back. Now we have access to all seats. And after that, returning to our assignments and quests. I don't know what to do. Maybe explore a bit the territory, or maybe to follow the main quest. Not enough space for my room. Gardening. So what else? This is planted. This is fluxweed planted, and the venomous. The last seed. So how many? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It seems 8. 8 seeds and 8 we have here, right? Seems so. I don't know, but
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
so that's okay. The problem is solved. The problem with so let's choose what I'm going to do next. We got many envelopes and many letters from our friends, and not keys with talk to that's somewhere in the wood, I think. Professor Simon cast the Pusso. Do I know the Pusso? Not. Create 3 combat plus, so that is what I'm going to do. Medlock in the Witch Tomb, yeah, that's what we are going to do. And get a new, and after this we need somehow to cast Leviosa, and then the Pusso on someone. I don't need, why do we need this? Go to beast class. So maybe we just wait about the puss and go to our beast class. I think I want this. It's more interesting. We're a bit tired from our investigations, from our traveling, so it's better sometimes to visit your lessons. And I really want to know how to feed beasts, how to deal with them, how to make friends with them. I don't remember if we bought a feeder or toys to beasts. I think not yet, but we'll buy them. And we already met in Unicorn, and hope we'll be able to find some more interesting creatures in woods and somehow to make friends with him. Oh, I don't know what. So, so the game allows you to build your rooms, to have a Tamagotchi, to have your own pet, to fly the broom, to participate in Quidditch, in tournaments, in Magic Duels. Unfortunately, Magic Duels it only have 3 rounds of Magic Dueling, so you are not able to participate when you want. I don't remember this.
Revelio.
Something again is annoying. Blinking, but I suppose it's somewhere downstairs where we haven't accessed yet. Someone there.
Revelio.
I had an awful time in potions the other day. If it isn't the stress.
And finally we have an open shop in Hogsmeade, because before this shops weren't able to visit. It's interesting, students flying, the brooms.
Revelio.
What's wrong, equal students?
He's yelling at someone. Just making noise as usual. Nothing changed.
Should never have trouble.
People especially never change. This is really why I'm not able to teleport in Hogwarts.
Revelio.
I could just have a butterbeer from a free broomstick right now.
How many hours should we play before getting an Alchemor spell? Seems we've been playing forever and never seen this spell. And why are you doing this? I think that this somehow could move faster, but now not. It's a question.
Revelio.
So pity to look at it. She's so surprised. So, waiting beast classes.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
So, are we really going to meet beasts
Welcome,
at this
everyone.
small...
I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems
Do you
many
think
of you
she'll
are
tell
out of
us?
practice. Let's take some time to
Why
review
her
the
beast
basics of how to
disappearing?
care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
What with him?
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
The beast petting brush is used to nurture magical beasts. Tap T and then over and over. Okay. And what? Hey. I really should put this in spell. Okay.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
I'm confused. So we met a
What do you
feeder
suppose
and
the
a
pellets
toy
taste
and
like to Gerald?
toys.
Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you
It
show
seems
our
we're
new
doing
student
nothing.
to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
It seems that so you meet the same movies from books and movies every time.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as...
Sorry, I'm back. Suddenly had a blood out of my nose. Had to stop it somehow. That was not so easy. So we now see some scenes from movies and from books that remember. I don't know if it's a good idea to do something like this, but to feed and then to brush some of these knives. It seems they're not going to eat or what?
Her measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Moments. Okay.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really
I
going to
wish they
enjoy
want to
this
say
class.
something
Good.
mean, but
You seem to understand that
lessons
when
are really
beasts
wonderful.
are properly controlled, they can
Even
play a
for
vital
me.
role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own
maybe we can
time.
feed unicorn, maybe we can brush it and somehow
I need to talk to you. Come here.
something happened. What do you want?
Did
To
you
steal
need
a
something,
beast?
Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. Come with me. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you.
Spells
I
are not
think.
working.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
I could show you a unicorn,
Don't worry, we're nearly there.
just
It's
if I
just
could
ahead.
find him myself next time.
Stand back.
Oh, it's really hippogriff. That is, I understand.
Let's meet Highwing.
Interesting.
Isn't
How old
she
is
just
it?
magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
It's dangerous to do something hippogriffs don't like. Unfortunately, real life is not so easy. Brush, feed, and your friend.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
She's brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
Sounds suspicious. Incriminating.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going,
Someone
but we'll
trying
speak again soon, I hope.
to find out anything by himself, not without him. So it was interesting. So next time we meet Unicorn who try to do this, maybe we have something interesting to this. So we learned the beast lesson, but no one tells us how to grow your own beast. But the games allows you to do this. So let's return back to our duties. And then what? Hogsmeade again. You have enough money, we can now buy a feeder and a toy for our beasts. Maybe it will open in our the room of requirement or somewhere else. Don't really understand. What is it? Or maybe it's for hippogriff, no, for the beast. But now we have a beast shop that should be open. And maybe there we find all answers on our questions. Or maybe not yet, who knows?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Let's check the bishop as we're here. There's a step here, the second step, and the first step here.
Revelio.
I used to help out at the food.
Is it he selling this feeder or not?
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to
You have
stoke a
enough money.
curious mind like yours.
No, not enough money. And it seems we saw it somewhere else, or we already bought it. That I don't remember.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Oh, is it open right now or still closed? No, locked. That's sad. So maybe it will open with some quests or something like this. Anyway, if we have a chance to meet a unicorn, we'll check how it's working. Or is it working?
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
a valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Hurry, hurry, run, run, run. Just so slow walking.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
I remain
Please,
here, and what's the point of waiting for you?
Revelio.
So we've been waiting for him. I don't understand what this all mess about. Or maybe he just showed us an address, and now do your as usual.
Revelio.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
Mawson, where is the door?
Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Merlin's beard. Revelio. Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
Okay, let's try to open it.
Lumos.
Succeed.
Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Don't know what to say. Maybe it's not bad to be not alone here. Finally have a company.
Incendio. Stay back. Revelio. Revelio.
How is climbing so high?
Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Repair it.
Oh, sorry, butterfly. It's not butterfly, but I call it butterfly.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
And what next?
Reparo. I need to get that platform closer. But how? Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You should really climb here.
Revelio. Leviosa. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
So, don't know how to get on that side. Don't see the problem. She can climb on that side, and that's not a problem.
Incendio.
In previous time we did something. We raised that platforms. What we did?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I didn't use Wingardium Leviosa. So I understood. In previous game, when we tried to get out of the tomb, we didn't know the spell, but we somehow. Or maybe knew, but we didn't know the Wingardium Leviosa. So that was the problem. I don't know why she's doing this, but she's casting Wingardium Leviosa. I'm not doing this.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Why is she doing this? I'm not asking her to cast the spell every time.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Down I go. No other way.
Are you sure?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No. No hunting plants, really. Why aren't you using this plant? I'm making challenges. Oh, look, like there's so many skulls.
Revelio. Lumos.
What's the problem?
This looks even more complex. Lumos.
The next question is where we need this butterfly to be.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
No, nothing at all.
Revelio. Lumos.
Here you are.
Reparo.
Unfortunately, she's coming back.
Lumos.
Possible, but unfortunately we're losing this. Maybe just to leave one butterfly.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Or not. One butterfly we took here, the other we brought from that side. And only one left downstairs, so that's a problem for us. We need to do something to open a short way here.
Revelio. I need to bring moths to the door.
We know that. Mushimo's flying away if I'm casting a spell. That's the only problem. Maybe I should steal one
Repair.
of them here.
Lumos.
Unfortunately, she's running away when we're moving.
Lumos. Revelio.
Maybe we could block it somehow, but not.
Revelio.
Must be something, but
Revelio.
we're missing it. Lumos. Lumos. Oh, I see. This platform is rising, so maybe this is the answer.
Lumos.
Yeah, it's working. So that is the answer.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio. The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
And that's okay. We were perfect, so always do all dirty job. Everyone. No reward. Back. No reviews. So, have we any opportunity not to give it back? Maybe we're...
Lodcock, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
I completely understand that you are not risking, but... So you see, yeah? Nothing I can tell you more.
Revelio. Revelio. This place has seen better days.
Yeah, I think you should wait maybe a day.
Allow me to put you out.
Maybe we should wait for a daytime.
Incendio!
Incendio. Sounds not friendly.
Revelio.
Have we been here?
Shame we didn't have an audience for that one.
No, we couldn't. Couldn't, but for some reason some chests are already Who did this?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Yeah.
Revelio.
I really wish.
Oh, I shall enjoy it.
What's happening?
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
I really want to go back to the Forbidden Forest and.
Are you even trying? Perhaps you ought to give up.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
How's your own?
Interfere with us.
Expulso!
Pay for that.
That's the best you can do. Cynthia!
Slippery as a kelpie, they say.
It's Cynthia!
So they have very good shields. Even now could not break it with my spells.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
So now it's the daytime and we're ready to go.
Incendio.
I just wanted to see what's going on there because they sound suspicious. But it's nothing. Now lonely, without any help, we're going Forbidden Forest again. This is the only Forbidden Forest. Ah, we already reached the places. Yeah, maybe we should travel. And here, where we met a unicorn. Let's go there and try maybe to do something. But before, of course, we are doing what we should. What's the point? Going to fight. My assassin student.
Somebody else.
Oh. Maybe I should allow Troll to do this job. Oh no, forest troll. Don't. Okay, take a seat. Take a seat and watch and enjoy.
You're going to regret that.
No, that will last forever. Where are they?
You'll regret crossing my path.
They all decided to disappear. That's so bad. We have a very good place here to fight, especially with this kind of enemy.
I don't expect to be thwarted by my own allies. I don't expect to have the cloth of my plans unraveled by the people who stand next to me.
That's bad.
Nothing to budge in, Aaron.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
I wouldn't go back to Pit upon Ford if they was giving out galleons. I ain't allowed back in glad rags on account
Collection of this. What are they writing about? Trolls. What is collection? Enemies. Yeah, there's a terrible stone dark box that really strong enemies. Exploding. Especially mean forest troll who seems to enjoy wandering in body areas. So not helping mountain troll. Have a forest troll. Distance will not protect against an angry troll. It will. Flipendo. Again, this first great spell that we do not know. So we met only what? Mountain troll or armor troll, and we hardly defeated it because of we had a safe room and he could not reach me.
Perhaps I'll...
I ought to pay that pretty little shopkeeper in Vegan time. Expulso! Oh, good eye for me, did ya?
Thank you, Mr. Troll.
Expulso! 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 Expulso!
I'm surprised that these enemies are not touching me.
Expulso! Now to finish the job.
Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio.
Oh, kind girl. Don't know what to add. So fishing. The troll really helped me and destroyed most of enemies. Or not.
Revelio.
Yeah, really, there is no one. Mystery bag I can take.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
No more happy days for you.
Expelliarmus!
Pay for your deeds.
Huh?
Oh. Don't still, you're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend. I'm just warming up. My wand!
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
A good question why the Zach Max working on this elf. So Lara Crafts even could not imagine this. Not a night manuscript. How could you? So going back with Hamlet, and after that I wanted first going here because this is closer. I want to visit this because we saw here, if I remember correctly, there was a unicorn, and maybe now we're able to do something to feed it, or maybe we're just going to make problem. Yeah, we're having beasts, but there is no other unicorn. This is another beast. What to do with them? Yeah, let's do something. Only 10 magical beasts can be interacted with. And what's for this for? The sand. So we should do this because it's marked on the map, and we are open to interaction. So we need somehow to tame them. Maybe it'll appear later again, and we have to wait. Unfortunately. What is it? Ah. So not today. Even who is this? Do you understand anything? It's the same beast we met in our class lesson. Is it? Where are you going? Please for a second. And somewhere we met a unicorn, but that's the same problem we meet with it. But I have only one mark of the beast. So maybe... Or maybe we made it here. Unicorn, yeah. Moon calf. Puff's cane. Yeah. It's It's noted. So here's a unicorn. Oh. I think we haven't unlocked this. We haven't seen this. Maybe we pass by this. Interesting. So let's travel. Actually, when you reach this open world quest, it also takes you a lot of time to investigate, to travel, to watch many different caves, tombs, camps, villages, many people with a problem there, and it slows the game.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Why you're mounted?
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Is it because we used for traveling?
I
Whoever.
retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
I'm
we shall
not.
speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Well, now the Hogwarts region. So what's next? So Hogwarts are not so big and so allowing you to travel and to do something. You see, I was told that I'm going to be taught a spell, and where is it? Maybe we were already. Maybe we didn't notice how we learned it. This is something new. I don't remember how looking this Depulso or something like this. Scandal. We told that the robot is a spell. Where is it? I don't see this. I don't see it here. Maybe it's something different, not a spell. What's this, for example? Alohomora. Essential magic. Revealer, basic cast, ancient magic draw. Powerful enough to blind most enemies permanently. Sneak up undetected for an enemy, press F. Ooh, finally understood how to do this. Professor Fig wanted me to cast this, but I didn't understand what he's asking me to do. So that's exactly he wanted me. But where is this deposo that we need to do for our assignment? And I don't know what is it again. Changing our clock again. Changing our uniform. So just in Maybe I should check it in collections. Tools, enemies, traits, conjuration unit. It's so many we have that haven't collected yet. Brooms. Reveal pages, appearances, one handles, and nothing that can help us. Traits. Wow. So some way of improvement are really well done. So maybe others creators will add it later. So these complete things, fixes with modes. And I didn't think it would be a big problem with spells or with something else. Sorry, I really understand with what we were rewarded and how to make the quest that is cast the pulsar on a levitated enemy. What should I cast? If I do not want, I don't know what is it. Alamora, finally, we learned the spell Alamora. So, he tricked me, gave me nothing for his help, for my help, and I'm completely upset and disappointed. So I don't understand really where did the pulsar spell. I already know this. So if we know this, what's the point to give me this reward? I don't understand anything. The thing I know is that we have to put this here and what? On maybe a level, on levels. And maybe find some enemies in order to finish this assignment. So I need to find anyone.
Yes.
Yeah. Professor, the assignment is done. So it was my mistake. Sorry. I saw that there is a reward for a quest. This spell. I don't understand why. Because I think where we learned this? We got it from one of our friends. Don't remember who. Maybe Sebastian. No, I think Sebastian taught me that one. From freeing spell. The pulsar, maybe it's for potions. Really don't remember. So let's go and take our reward for our assignments. Eventually we have a completely strange total healer, event handles. We definitely need to talk to her. How could we not? As we're going here. After that we try and find something else. Unfortunately, I have to travel a lot right now because the map is growing, and now it's difficult just to go on your foot, by your broom, or by hippogriff. So I think it's better to take a quick return, but you can also explore the areas while you're on foot.
Off on another adventure.
I just want to find all flying keys and finally open this common room chest. I'm really curious what's in there. Since that already investigate all castle, so the only opportunity to get these keys is to open other areas behind locked doors, for example. So we're getting out more and new opportunities opening to us.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of
You
time
can break a
how
neck
I'd be in divination class.
before getting to your class.
Revelio.
I should really join this game. So all my classmates are studying and me was. No, I'm not complaining, but anyway. Maybe you give us prediction or something, or maybe let me watch into this crystal ball, or give me tarot cards, something, please. Finally. Or what? Why am I missing everything? What's the point of the school? Maybe that explains why we're not able to cast first grade spells yet.
I've completed all of my tasks,
So
Professor
look,
Onai.
this monkey is holding a moonstone.
Although I must admit,
Maybe I know
did
some
have something of a premonition
spells that can.
you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I to see a danger. I don't know what I see. I have no opportunity to see anyone. No coffee, no tarot, no crystal balls, nothing to see. Triumph, danger, power, I'm not sure, I'm sure.
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it, but I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards
Do you understand
your
anything? What's she talking about? The sandal.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Why are you trying to tell me? Give me something more. This is direct damage, but objects and enemies that's to the ground suffer. Do you see them suffering? Me not.
Sender! Excellent. I think you have it.
Okay, I'm not sure with this punk here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
It's not working. Unfortunately not. Maybe of course we need to use some other spell, whatever we had. But this probably of course not. Of course not.
Revelio.
Coffee time. Some students are studying Paris. Okay. Oh, their costumes looking like Paris.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
So, what's next? Free common plants. Maybe we should go to our room of gardener to get these plants. Talk to a healer. Again to the forest. Not sure about this. Let's stay here. Talk to Glanwin Moo. Find out what Glanwin wants. Then go to the, because I want to open Alhambra, maybe explore a castle a little and open all closed doors, because this is really annoying that we cannot get in some areas. Unfortunately, we won't remember which one, but we'll try. Exploration. Can talk to our friends? And you see, it's better to have an opening skill before I travel somewhere else, because you're always facing with these blocks. And that's annoying.
Goodness, look how fast they're going.
Hooray! Any flying key? Any flying keys? What's this? Oh, I remember this. We need to...
Lumos.
We need to return back this butterfly, not butterfly.
I've never had difficulties with that.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Can't somebody let me copy that page?
Hey, follow me. Probably need to remember where to return you.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Well, I won't.
Everything is done. Not sure it's the best place to wait.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
I'm looking like
from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact,
I corrected a beautiful girl, but for some reason she's looking like Punk.
I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Oh.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain
Dropped so
more
many
as we
times
walk.
at night and could
Fateful
never
day in the
collect
village,
it.
those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade.
I really want me to collect all the statues before you're teaching me Alhammar's spell.
That day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart,
That's
or
rude.
shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
You want to go? What isn't for me?
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell.
That's rude.
First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck.
Finally, we have access to the hospital wing. And please teach me Alahomora. Beg you. Thank you. I am the happiest man on the world. That's the best thing that happened to me, really. So use the armor to open the door. Where is that? Where is it?
Alahomora.
So I don't need to put it in. Oh my god, what's that? Oh my god. What's happening now? What am I doing? I don't understand
You're in.
how I did this.
Use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes.
Just to turn
this
to...
is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Disillusion.
Alahomora.
Dear Maribel, Ideodot has been asking after you. Perhaps I can convince you to stop in for a butterbeer or 2 if you were to join us. It's been far too long. Your friend Sirona. This is my friend Grandrans. Even since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seemed to cover the stench. But these monkeys, there are more monkeys than only 2. Does he know about it? Professor Fig. I'm recipient of your most recent I'm recipient of your most recent Apologies for the delay in my response. I'm still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the non-so-secret stalking penalty in Quidditch, which, in my humble opinion, has brought the game into the modern age. What modern age? What are you talking about? Should you wish, I can believe my secret to secure seats for yourself and a guest in this here Quidditch final. I think you would be delighted to see the results. We're going to participate in this Quidditch match, and I'm not satisfied with this letter and a bit considered about what modern Quidditch game is happening. So now we're opening a hospital wing, and this guy probably doesn't know that there are more than 2 monkeys. Return additional moves. Okay, he'll teach us in return of additional of these monkeys. Stunky monkeys. I hate monkeys. Oh, I finally found one key that is casting rivalries. Okay.
Revelio.
There's no one. So many notes. And all thrown anywhere. House elves do an exceptional job for keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of rites that they might encounter each day. However, only the one day is an unexpected stash of visiting crackers that went off from behind a cushion. I expect the culprit was Peeves. Elf in blue smoke and giving those of nearby ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. Please keep an eye out and be careful. So peace always appearing everywhere, every time.
Revelio.
Why hospital is a restricted area? And I need a key. Where are you going? We should go downstairs. I persuaded that after this... After making this... so there are many things to do that...
the difference between Arcanite and Asphodel.
Professor Sharp.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
We definitely will be able to return there because you see, we're unable to interact with many things.
Revelio.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Wow.
Revelio. Hello, Amora.
Is it a cat that we open? Oh, oh my god, I see. You can open everything here. Prefect's bathroom. Prefect's bathroom features a swimming pool-side bathtub that can be filled with enchanted soap and colorful bubbles, as well as a beautiful painted mule with pies in the environment.
This has got the nerve of some students thinking they can simply go anywhere uninvited.
Unfortunately, we failed. Interesting. Why? I did nothing. Did no noise. Just was reading. Since really from the beginning, I think. Oh no, all collected items are saved.
Yes. Revelio.
So being caught is not funny. Just be careful, Breeze. So opening doors is not his concern. So why these emissaries? It's better to hire these girls that are allowed to be here. Not me. So 2 keys are found and 2 left. And I think they are behind the locked doors. So I don't understand what's the use of turning these parts. So I'm doing nothing, solely not just turning it. Don't understand what's the use of it. Why not allowed to explore what I want? Quick traveling is not happening. Very coy.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed. Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacle.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being
Why
cancelled.
is not see?
I had planned
I
to
don't
get a few
understand.
galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Why we failed this one right now? What am I supposed to do? I was just stay in the corner doing nothing, and they suddenly decided to notice me. In spite of I have a better stealth, it's not helping. sorry I failed again. Things did not from the whole beginning.
What are you up to now? I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally
Hogwarts
going to
School
learn
of
the
Witches
Quidditch
with the
rules.
hospital wing and
It's a
Tanning
majestic
Hilleners,
Encompasses
Norid
the whole of the
Pally,
human
passion name,
How's that?
redacted by order of the Professor Black.
All of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot
Professor
like
Black or
that,
Professor
isn't it?
Sharp.
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer
They're always
attention
changing
in the
this.
next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Who's that trampling? How dare you be disturbing my patients?
Yeah, I already did this. I thought you'd come. Anyway, we finished that quest. Finally, I'm able to unlock some doors. Maybe to take the final keys that help us to open the common room chest. Just what I move fast, and how could she notice me? Unicorn Fontaine. Majestic unicorn fontaine gives an air of serenity and calm of the hospitality.
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Prepare.
No one noticed. No one. You're not hearing. And you... You're completely useless. So hide you.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, we need to use Leviosa needs.
Leviosa.
No way. Oh, I finally decided to leave. Thank you. Yeah, we should have done it a long time ago.
Revelio.
13 minus 5, it means 8. Minus spider, it means 8 plus 0. What do you need? 11, 2, 9. 9, that's what? It's you, I think. Yeah, that's okay.
Revelio.
Collection updated.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
My darling Abraham, you would be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken the playing cobstones in the street just outside of your study window. They are quite charming, I must say. I know the youngest was without your own set of cobstones, so I lent her one of yours. I know you wouldn't mind. Not really trailing with Eliza and the students, simply dreadful. It's about from us? Not.
Revelio.
What have you done with these portraits? Are they feel comfortable by being upside down on the wall? They may feel upset. Maybe I'll take this cold. What are you waiting?
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
If I had the time, I'll make no promises.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood, but I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues
How many
is a
statues
good
are there to
question.
find?
I think
I
about
don't know
50.
precisely, but I've spotted dozens.
Dozens?
Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
And I like how we are free
Revelio.
to investigate this area right now. And no one cares that we are there.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts.
I
She
just-
hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just
Yeah,
south
we're
of
going.
Hogwarts. By the
We're
way,
going.
hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Really? What?
Revelio.
Whoa. I read something about it, or it's just what? Oh, it's funny, very funny. Meet Sebastian, I want this. Then check in the Deke. Deke wants to teach me how to use the knapsack to rescue magical. Yeah, finally we have this, and this is fantastic. Acquire 3 combat flans. Talk to flying keys. We finally have 14. Talk to Sirona in 3 broomsticks. Find moon nodes. There 9. Talk to the orcs. Appearances. Oh, I want this post quest, but the first we are going to meet this person. But where are we now? And how we find this place? We definitely need first time for the room for what requirements, and after that. I see, okay. Tables. House elves prepared food on these tables. It is magnificent and fed to tables into the great hall directly above. So we visited this place, but never noticed that there is a secret room behind it.
Revelio.
And this is their quarters. Even practical and creative. Created a cozy village-like home for themselves among these parrots in the Hogwarts kitchen. Of course, one cannot presume to know what they are really like inside. The house elves had an extraordinary magic of their own. That means that they can seem small outside and very interesting inside, as these are magical, and that's interesting. The first thing I wanted to visit is to visit the area that was closed out, but we need to investigate a castle. Or maybe just run and... oh, sorry for this mess.
Alohomora.
And I don't know why I should remove these details. No use of it. No puzzle or something wise. Or what? Nice, thank you, house elves. Hello.
Care to race?
Oh, hey there. I was having fun, man. Never boring.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I can imagine, because I'm traveling without these quick fire bombs right now in my real life, and this inconvenience, I agree with you, it's terrible.
Alohomora.
Your cheese slots are full. Hate this. So we need something green to destroy.
Revelio.
You are. Oh, I could not notice you. Focus crest. Lion, snake, eagle, and bad guy representing each of 4 houses. And we are for some reason are in red. Don't know why.
Revelio.
Experiencing. Scratch into one of the Cooper tabs. Is a small snake. No one knows what's in it. But we remember that from the original story. It's the key to the dungeon. To a big snake where something happening. Don't remember what.
Revelio.
It's interesting if I should really wait till the dark. Be careful with this. It once ruined my game.
Your rapscallions are surely up to no good.
Revelio.
We're running here because I do not remember where exactly the room I want to reach. Is it a loss here?
Revelio.
And finally we're able to open this door. What's that? We'll return here later. First I want is to figure out where is the missing painting. chose a bad route. Oh, we also had unlocked to somewhere else. It's over here. But I'm virtually out of space, so I have to return here anyway.
Revelio.
Have we been there? No,
Alohomora. Revelio.
And I think we finally found this butterfly. Yeah.
Lumos.
I knew that you are behind the closed door. So follow me, my dear friends. The only thing I have to do is to find where you're lost. Oh, it seems here. Partly that it could not fly. That was difficult to find. Why are you disappearing?
Revelio.
All of my siblings are finished.
Oh. Well, there seems there are no chests. And here I just seen a flying key. Oh, he already flew away. We somehow collected all field cards. How is it possible?
Revelio.
I really just seen the flying key. And now, where is it? Okay, that's hallucination. No, that I'm not going to unlock. Because, you know what?
Revelio.
But for some reason there are no chests behind it. Oh, they're lying. 3, 6, 3. And 6. 6, I think it's you.
Revelio.
No more G that I'm not able to care. No, what are you doing with it? Why are you always doing this? Why the game always doing this to me? Someone give me a backspace.
Revelio.
Seems we found the same green outfit. If it is blinking, it must be somewhere far away from here, or maybe even outside. Could it be outside?
Revelio.
Don't know where are you?
Revelio.
So, we're going to visit the room of requirement. I think it's better to download maybe the game. Oh no, to download. We had a locked door here, and I wish to know what's there.
Hello, Hamora.
Thank you, not taking me an additional spell slot for using these words. Bird, necessary spell. Word, because when I do nothing with it. Oh.
Revelio.
I'm not going to open you. No space, sorry. I'm just looking for missed keys.
Lumos.
It seems there are only 2 left to fight.
Revelio.
I wasn't expecting these, but okay. Portion plus.
Revelio.
I've always said that
So we're going to the room of wine, then going to Sebastian, then maybe we should explore the castle and do some additional additional tasks, learn some spells. Or maybe not. We'll have many things to do in castle. Met so many monkeys, even outside the Hogwarts, I think. And now it's difficult to find even one. It's a usual happen. Always happens.
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your
Where are my
schoolwork.
pots?
Deke has seen one of these before.
You
Deke
bought me a
calls it
backspace.
a knapsack.
What? Pretending
Perfect
to
for
be
gathering
happy.
and transporting beasts.
Transporting beasts?
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Harron said in Beasts class.
Maybe
that I should
just
study as many beasts as I
10
can on my own
years
time.
slot. What do you think
She also
about it?
mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what
So
Deke
we're
was
going to
thinking.
save bees.
You see,
How interesting.
the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can
That
show you
makes
how to
sense.
best use the knapsack and where.
And what? To collect them in our room?
Come along then.
Unicorns, seriously. I think it's better feel.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
What? What is talking about? Let Dick know when you're ready to leave. Okay, maybe we can do this first. But if true, we need to finish to sell something. Ooh. I'm feeling my love. I think we should put more things like this. It's growing itself, but what do we need? I don't see where our resources are. Inventory. So what are we growing? Oh, I see. Yeah, 44 skulls. So some can be grown and some not. I should have
This will be
sold.
more useful when I have something to identify.
I had so many items to identify, but turned out only increased damage with Defender. What's this Defender? Increased damage with Petrifus Totalus. It's stealth. Okay, maybe you should start to learn the piece. Interesting. Health, defense, offense. Oh. How effective you are at attacking and damaging enemies. Your defense will block and defend. Okay, understood. Finally, at the level 24, understood what the defense means. Hogwarts recolor rope. Okay, let's try do this and maybe sell some gear. I'm ready. I'd like to ask. God, I'm not ready to ask him something about this.
Perfect.
It's a
Deke
really
loves an
complete
outing.
mess in it, and don't need to touch it right now. I don't remember if we bought a feeder toy for Beast or not, because it disappeared from the shop. The next thing we need is to sell our G to this house self, or maybe to open our own shop somewhere near the Hogwarts. No shop, so we're the only one who definitely need this, and other students also. It seems that we are near Hogsmeade.
A nasty
That's
poacher.
good.
Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
It's not really what to do with this piece.
We have
I
arrived.
don't transport them.
Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
My idea of fitting or trying to brush it is much better than opening your what? Oh. I don't know what about friends, but this looking unfriendly. Completely, I see.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Yeah, they don't want this.
You got one.
Are you sure that we're saving them this way? Rescue beasts. One and what? And what to do with them? To carry them with bags?
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them.
Oh, how they call it.
Deke
We're
is
taking
certain
them
they
to
will
the
be safer
petrol
with you.
world.
Now, not all
Who
beasts
believes
will be
this?
as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree
We saw
overlooking
one
Hogwarts.
unicorn, so
But we must be careful.
It's more
Deke has
pleasant
seen
to see
poachers
it
in
in
the
the
area
wood,
recently.
not
Deke will
somewhere
meet
in
you
the
there
back.
whenever you're ready.
how I've done this. So in what, there are thousands of them here.
I'll look after you.
It's bird. Don't tell me that I'm going to let them into my room. So have any marketeers? We definitely need it. Okay, let's maybe try Hogsmeade somewhere. Not so far. I don't know why I was allowed to fly here, but anyway, okay. No questions. Okay, and then I don't know about the use of Beast Shop if I was able to buy a feed and a toy earlier. And I don't know if I really bought it or not.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
See this, those.
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in.
Oh, we can
Welcome to
change
Madame
our
Snelling's Dress
hair.
Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself.
Maybe we should
They used to
change
call
it
me
because we're
Snelly.
looking like
Oh, Snelly.
punk
Why aren't you
nerd.
studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Well, she knows.
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have the
Maybe
magic.
we should start
Why don't you spend a
not
moment
talking.
choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
No, and even what? So if you're changing something, you should really pay for this. Should really change our hair. I don't know. I don't know what can help us. If true, it's okay with everything, with color and with hair. I think I don't know what really the problem is. No, I think I don't know what to change because
anytime.
it's all looks the same. Maybe just to sell the spectaculars. And we definitely need to see. Okay, careful. Unfortunately, she's not buying anything. Only selling.
potions bearable at all.
Oh, hard work and good luck go hand in hand. I could use some chance.
A spot of failure is a good thing.
Revelio.
Been 1,000 times here and only now I was able to collect this scroll. That happens.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching.
Maybe something you appearing because I see a pack behind him. How couldn't we take this?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Oh look, we have so many side quests here. Sweden. Not going to do this right now, but we should. I don't know if we collecting this or not. Where was this girl's shop? So now we're able to unlock this finally. It's opening. Finally, it's opening.
Revelio.
It is so good to break into a stranger's house. I don't think so. Perfect casual uniform. That's really worth learning Elamora spell. So where we saw these weird women that tried to change our hair, but we found out that nothing can help us. We're looking like punk Ned, and that's all. I don't know why, but maybe because of this animation or what. So the character seems to be pretty, but it's not. I don't know why. If you think that's because of your outfit, not.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Leather sorcerer hat. Can it help us? It's a really 90 level spectacular way of finding this. So let's visit our. We should go outside the town. Not able to fly in Hogsmeade. So going deep to the forest, trying to take all beasts, and I think at the end of the quest we're going to open the shop that's selling beasts or selling items for beasts. Don't know what it is. Maybe we'll try guard what is it, and after that we're going to our friend Sebastian to help to find his sister Anna that was dead or was cursed, something like this about her. And here we are.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The Jobberknolls are just here in this large
If
tree.
I understood
If
English.
it's helpful, Deke has seen
What language are you
Levioso used to
speaking?
slow-flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
It's really interesting what's happening with his hair. Never mind. Why, if I can find any bees, any tips for rescuing a little bee? What was it like working for Portia? No, I really want to find out what to do with the beasts after taking them into our pack. They also used to slow flying beasts.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
I definitely dislike this. I definitely dislike this idea. Russian, okay.
Levioso.
Are you sure we're saving them?
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Are you sure?
Oh, no, you don't.
It seems not friendly.
Everything's all right now. Levioso.
Why are we doing this?
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
So going sour with this Deke. Sounds. His name is really Okay. Better to be careful to pronounce this. Oh, maybe someone can understand it's not in good way.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather
But
near the
again,
large
it's
tree
the
with the
game, not
spiral
me.
pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
In advance time, we need to come here at night.
Revelio.
It seems so. So we should wait. What's this? Who's it? Of course they're running.
I mean you no harm.
Of course they're running.
Levioso.
I'm sure not harming them. They're so fast. We should probably use invisible spell. Maybe be careful with this.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Are you sure they're not happy with our help?
Revelio. Do cooperate, won't you?
No.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's hard.
Oh no, you don't.
No. Oh, finally caught something, but that was not easy.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
I think they don't want to be rescued.
Revelio.
This rescue helper don't know what's worse sometimes.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. I'll look after you. Revelio. Now, I'm only trying to help.
To help, I almost killed him right now.
settle yourself. I mean you no harm. It was a bit trickier than the
What's
others,
next?
but I have a moon calf now.
Another
I finally
beast,
understood how
safe
to
and
do
sound.
this.
Shame
Do
we
you really
didn't see the
need
moon
to...
calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
What are they doing in our room? So I don't understand, but let's see this. Anyway, we can visit a unicorn and try to catch him. Maybe not. Where we saw him. Right here. And it's interesting to see what happened after. Or maybe we have 10 spaces of this bag. And already it's full. Don't know.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
So what I was supposed to visit? Let's track them and somehow watch what happened. I think that this creature is going to hide somewhere.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Student here is high. Yeah, it is. So we finally found him. Be careful and try to catch this and rescue this animal. I'm not sure of rescuing, but anyway, I want to watch what happened. Oh, that's difficult.
Do cooperate, won't you?
That's the most difficult animal to catch. I remember that. Hey.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I remember that there was some game where you have to catch wild horses and make friends with them, but I don't remember what the game was. That maybe that was some kind of MMORPG games. I think so. So now we see what happened with all our animals. After that, I think we finished the Sebastian quest, and that's all. Now streaming, and tomorrow we continue to investigate the side quests, side areas in the castle, especially in the castle, because all hidden areas are open right now, so we're able to use a Camorra to open them.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home.
I do not like this.
Not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok.
Sometimes it's better to leave a beast live where it lives.
Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need,
and not to carry it into your room. Oh, maybe you'll hurt them more than you think.
What exactly did you think of?
Hey,
You've done it!
Maybe
what is it?
Maybe you should
sure.
fix it.
Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Okay, and that's I understand. That I understand that we're having. Be careful. Oh, we're having a green, large forest.
Look at this! It's amazing!
Fields. So here us.
Where are we, Deke?
Animals are safe and no one
It
can
seems to be
hurt them.
a place for your beasts
kill
to
them.
live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Tap H to... Oh, what's this? Why unable to release a unicorn? That's interesting, why not? Unicorn do not deserve... Maybe we should release him somewhere in the forest. This is not a good place for him.
Oh!
And creating
thinks
a
the
holy...
vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
I really wonder why I'm not able to release a unicorn to beasts. Why I can. When magical beasts are new to you, they provide materials with magical properties. A beast fed. And where is it? We bought it. Was this of course, that's the question. Simon returned to wild, and so I have only 12 active beasts, and there's not enough space. Maybe I can move
Everything's
them
all right now.
to inventory, because it's a bit weird, return to wild, because we just rescued him from a cruel wild wolf. Now what? So I think we did a mistake releasing them all in one place.
Revelio.
I don't understand why this huge world and only 12 active animals. Who understand this? Yeah, we definitely need a feeder, but unfortunately disappeared somewhere. I saw it at the shop. Why they all eat the same food? What's happening? I'm feeling like I'm at home and this my cat is trying to get what? Food, care. Pardon. So I don't understand anything. What is it? So finally, you don't need to go to the forest. Just go to your room of requirements and take all you want. Are you okay? Wait. Simon. What means Simon? Simon to where? Maybe it's if it's having problems or something like this. I think we collected enough. So I really don't remember when we saw this items to be sold. Maybe try to use transfiguration spell, and after that we'll be able to see that. Yeah. Beast items. Beast sphere. I told you that I bought it. Beast toy. You have reached and what's this? Breeding pan. Purchased from tombs and scrolls. Can be used to breed two beasts and produce offspring. What for? If there are only 12 of them allowed to be here. auto items, building pieces, and ground surfaces. Is the far way to do it, and are they eating by themselves or what? So it seems we collected enough and sold them.
I've collected
With
some magical
these
materials.
magical
Now
materials.
Deke can show
So
you how to
see,
use them. First, you'll need to use this
the game is
spellcraft
opening
to
not
conjure
to
an
everything,
enchanted loom.
but allows you to investigate a bit
It will
later.
allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Now, why did you subscribe to Russian streamers? I have some friends and I think only one Russian streamer. Also made some shared streams when we played Phasmophobia, Dead by Daylight on my old channel, but now it's not happening.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Can you enchanted loom? Oh, and soon we finally can improve our items. Seems so. There's not enough space here. I don't want to go downstairs and to... But I think I have no choice. Key features from prior phones defense stop with the far. Magical methods can be used with the loom to add and upgrade the secondary stuff applied traits to your gear. Multiple small grades can yield new beasts can be rescued at beast stands on locked quests. New trade recipes can be collected and banded. It's interesting. So what are we wearing? What are we having? For example, this suit, you upgrade, need feather, and that's all. And that I don't know what. It seems we need more birds to upgrade everything we want. No. So finally learn how to upgrade items, and this magnificent finally can do this. Oh, be careful, please. So, according to... I try to do the best for my bees. They might be all well fed. One. It seems I had more toys. Game allowed me to open only one. No one playing it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Add a trade. How to add a trade? Oh, this is wrong. Upgraded everything except trades and ruin this quest. Okay, a few traits. Necromantic protection. Or decrease damage taken from infamy. Increase damage taken from goblins and dog box. Increase damage with explamos. Incendio. For example, this one. So would really help having well improved equipment right now. Oh no, why are you using this?
That came out nicely.
I think
should show Deke.
that some traits we should not change, but we were practicing.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
So that's all finally understood this piece, and that was magnificent. No, I don't want to do this. So, we are going to where? We're going to Oblique Frenzy Bastard. I want to see this quest today and tonight. And I think that's all. Make a small Well, oh, how to untrack this unicorn area? We already caught it. So, looking for a friend, Sebastian. Where are you? Oh, really? I come to tell me that you decided to. Oh, well, but we still can use the fast traveling to that point. So I think we're doing this, and that will be the ending of our evening, of our night, of our whole day streaming. It really took us a lot of time, but the game is so huge, so it seems I'm not sure even if we're already half of the game, but we collected something, collected many things. I wish Alejandra was a bit earlier than we found it, but nothing can do about this. Maybe it's for the past, so you are not unlocking everything from the very first step.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh. What happened with all this? Okay.
Revelio.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me.
Don't believe it. Just because of the mountains, I'm not able to fly it. It's still too far away from Sebastian. Hey, hear him.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
What storybooks you have? There's so many storybooks to tell every time about them.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Yeah, follow Sebastian.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
You can't...
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are.
I think we should we should take these spells. Oh, something wrong can happen.
Just inside.
Enter this up. Me? You asked me to join your family, you know that I entered the... I don't know if you said I don't... Okay.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Do you speak? You told you found enough evidence.
I'm sorry.
So make... make the decision about this yourself. So
I'm
that
sorry
was
you had
not
to see
so
that.
nice.
If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian.
Is that all?
Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I think it traveled us more time that we finally... What's down there?
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Revelio.
Sebastian, this is my potion key, not yours. Leave my things behind.
Are you all right, Anne?
My first channel was in Russian.
You didn't, truly.
But I closed it.
And I'm all right. The pain from
Because I
this
did not
curse
need
comes
it.
in bouts, and often
And
suddenly.
I don't know why
It's
Russian
not
subscribers
anyone's
even
fault.
watching
It's
this.
nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about
I
spotting
don't remember
mermaids
what the
through the
curse...
window. I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't
I
so
thought she's
dreary
dead,
now.
and he said
Between the
she's
goblins
dead,
at
but
the
she's
castle
not
and my
looking
uncle
dead.
fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian
her problem
mentioned
is an
something
uncle.
about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Dear Anna, Hogwarts in December without you. Well, Sharp is still as full. So that was Professor Sharp, Professor Black, but I don't remember who's who. I think these characters
Revelio.
are the same.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
It's difficult. I don't know if we can influence
With all
the
due
story.
respect, sir,
Maybe
hope
try.
could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I hope to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a
So the
first-hand
truth
glance at
is,
what I'm
the
dealing
curse
with.
really
I
can be
apologize
uncursed
for my uncle.
somehow. But this scope of also destroying them. He was out of his line. He's trying to do what's right. You got a first-hand glance, and what I'm dealing with, I'm showing some uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's Loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be
We're
a
going
part
to
of it.
fight.
Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
It seems I want the one who's going to fight.
Over here! Fight about as well! No! I will make you pay. I won't rest. Dead. No! I will make you pay.
Really, it is.
I really wonder where's Sebastian.
all of a Ranrock.
You've made your last mistake. I'll bury you in the deepest vault. One less cheat. I won't. Rather unwise coming back this way. Such arrogance. I won't rest until you're dead. Such just you wait till I'm on solid ground. You are postponing a little moon calf, far from home, eh? You won't stop me. Was that your bet? You can't stop me. I've been fighting since before you were born. Pity. Not right. Your spells glance off of me.
Levioso!
I don't know why he's missing, because he's too close to us.
Not quite.
Oh, I'm dead. I was so greedy to heal myself.
You've made your last mistake. Found someone here. Give him shoes to You're making this too easy. I'm a goblin, not a I won't rest until you're You call that spellcasting? An utterly pitiful display. Get away!
What is this 26th level commander? Who is this?
You don't know who you're playing with! You're weak, human. I won't rest. This is almost too easy.
Yeah. Probably should use initial magic when it's not working.
Impressed? Almost.
Confringo!
Truly.
Why is 26 slow? What do you want that?
You are postponing me in them.
Incendio!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
I don't know why, but
Meant for me.
it's working. I'm very spicy.
Your spells glance off at me. Easily diverted.
I don't want to use this levers if true.
Put me down.
But sometimes it's helpful to see.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Are we not fighting? It's weird because after this we're having a commander. Maybe that's not part of the quest, but we meet him and
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
so
Revelio.
So I don't understand. Maybe that's the final commander. So we appeared at the second step of the battle, not at the beginning. Sebastian, what do you do?
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames.
That sounds so
Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
They'll kill for no reason. They were trying to hide something.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since
Oh.
I've lived here. Rumor was Hogwarts
House elf?
lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
Maybe we should destroy this this statue.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
The statue is a key.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Incendio! Sender! Repulsor! Accio! Revelio.
Not working. But I have a key inside the house. How we can get there? It's really weird. Sometimes we can. So it's not the reason why we're not able to get inside there.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Reparo. Revelio. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. This well looks familiar. Revelio. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Wingardium Leviosa, Pulsar. Revelio.
What's wrong?
Revelio.
Why am I not able to get inside there?
Incendio.
We should really get there. So maybe because I used the spell so early, now I'm not able to get inside there. So across the game. Um, 30 seconds. I think we should download the previous saving because I tried to open these during the dialogue and so it caused a problem. A weird problem because I'm able to jump on the fence and there is no problem at all. Almost there, you see? For some reason the game blocks me this way and that's so bad. And again saving. So try this. In order not to crash this whole saving, let's just maybe finish the normal checkpoint and after this finish the game and continue our traveling with the bestie next time. Нравится огромный мир, красивый. Да. So let me get 5 minutes ago and so many problems with it right now.
House itself.
Revelio.
So just trying to...
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the
Who's
fire the night
this?
that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts
I really don't
professor.
remember this well.
Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the
Maybe it was
keepers.
somewhere at the beginning of the game.
Like in Quidditch. And you found a pensive in the library. I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. They call themselves keep...
Let me see if I've got this straight. you have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts, where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic
Just trying
that you
not to
think
crush the
Ranrock is
game
trying
right
to
now.
harness.
Not to
And
be
now you've
so
been
rushed.
witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
So be careful. So it's okay now. It's okay now. Don't know what happened. Maybe the spell didn't work. Something
Why
else.
bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
Maybe we should be careful.
They've left all of this simply strewn
Lumos.
about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
I tried how to learn, but I long to help. My eternal struggle overwhelms me. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I'm the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more?
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
My second week in a camp. More why each day die. More why each day. And the Muggle Doctor and even some of our own healers are doing all they can for them. The grief is palpable. So maybe my skin may mend a scar, but the vesting soul remains. So man, much like my father, who had lost a child, and I couldn't bear it, I longed to give him some shred of relief. I begin to think that the others are wrong. I have a power to help other souls.
I should hold on to this.
Oh.
Revelio.
Oh,
Lumos.
Be careful.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
I think we should end on this moment and enter Underworld tomorrow. So thank you everyone for coming. Thank you for your tips, donations, subscriptions. So see you tomorrow and have a nice day, have a nice night, and your lifetime. Bye.